Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Sorry for the late start. My sleep cycle's a bit wonky, as to be expected after last night. But we are here now, and we're getting underway. That's the important bit. If I recall correctly, because it's been a couple of days, the last thing we did was the big battles, like the big sequence of battles in... Oh, what? Are you kidding? Oh, wait, are you talking about, Goemon? Goemon, yeah, okay, cool. I just, retweeted, whatever it's called, the post from, DDS. Only saw it just as I was getting set up to go live, so I haven't had a chance to, actually check out the patch yet, but, once I'm done streaming tonight, I'll get the patch set up on my end and get it working on actual hardware. So we need to flip worlds, I'm pretty sure. And go fight, talk to, question mark? Interact with the Black Dragon, who should now be awake. After we beat up all its nightmares? Question mark? It's a little... up to interpretation exactly what we've achieved. I think it's a case of the nightmares of the sleeping black dragon were what was haunting the demi-human town on the other side. Okay, good. Has at least achieved what we wanted it to. I'm still not sure exactly how it's going to react to us having woken it up. It could be very cranky about us disturbing its sleep. Might actually be on the disturbed sleep end of things. The model for the Black Dragon's really good. Bosses are suddenly starting to hit hard. We're not going to be doing like the usual level of explosive damage. Because it's black on black. Oh, this can't be good. Alright, not critically disastrous, but it did inflict silence? That's unpleasant. You know what? Large might be overkill, actually. Do we have, like, a medium? We do. We'll save our large heals for when things get a bit more wacky. Ah, single eye. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the cursed status effect does. Oh, yuck. That's gonna make those black breaths scary. Yeah, okay, I just noticed our hit chance is like nothing. Also, I should, attempt to yoink the boss. I wonder, can you reset this boss for yoink attempts? Because from what I'm aware, this boss actually has a really good item. I really don't like doing the run reset on bosses. I should be going for the steal attempt straight away. At least this one, it sort of makes sense that you're able to just sort of skip back on, because the dragon's still half asleep. That's what we were after. I think I do have purifies in there somewhere. Now we use the large shield. Or we get cursed and can't. God dang it. Like, the big problem is the reduced accuracy. You can't land the hits to charge up your thing to cure yourself, so it all sort of comes tumbling down. This is actually a single target, so this will hopefully do good damage. Just scraping enough hits together to get the heal spells cast. The model looks quite good. Most of its animations look quite good, but its walk animation there is quite goofy. Hopefully he has some higher tier healing. I don't remember the spreads. Hmm. Suppose we're not like in a critical status or anything. Must be a fairly tanky boy, since he isn't in a pain state yet. Oh, I think he just transitioned to a pain state. Does? I don't quite understand what they're being inflicted with. I thought Curse was what was giving them the lower hit percentages, but then he's perfectly fine. Question is, will this do much damage? Since it's once again black on black. Ah! Yeah, that's the opposite of... I'm gonna go back to bed. Oh, I've had mornings like that. Grim Reaper. What? It's gone? What? It just warped out? Is he dead? I feel like maybe we shouldn't be, like, killing the guardian dragons. This seems like it's going to lead to further instability of the world when the world is already really quite unstable. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if we need, like, a party of specifically demi-humans to talk to that person? Hmm. He doesn't actually have the slot to equip the Reaper, does he? Shame. That could potentially be useful. Just temporarily stop all casting. That's still on the record. Alright. Can I put together a whole party of... Well, I could definitely put together a whole party of non-humans. I don't know if I could put together a whole party of quote-unquote demi-human. Dang it, out the way. Oh. Well, she will speak to an actual demi-human, but it doesn't give us anything valuable. Alright, so we are currently in the old world. We have a black relic. Right. Hey, Draco. As I was just mentally recapping there, we just beat up the black dragon. What? I am confused. Thanks for the sub, but why is Twitch saying what? I got an emote? What's that about? Is there some sort of, like, promo or something going on at the moment on Twitch? What's Hyperscape? Oh, fair enough. What do you any idea? No worries. How you going anyway, man? I'm not bad. Stream's running quite late due to Super Robo Sunday / Mecha Monday running at a really odd time. So my schedule's a bit wonk at the moment, which I'll try to fix over the next couple of days. We have only fought the Black Dragon so far. We've only been going for about just over half an hour. something I need to check out back here, I think. Many more dragons to go, indeed. We're going on a dragon hunt. We're gonna catch a big one. Yep. I basically made that joke as the social media post for this stream, because we are going on a dragon quest. I said it a few times because of this game, but I'd actually like to stream some of Breath of Fire. 3 and 4 specifically, I'd really like to do. Yes, it's Dragon Quarter. Dragon Quarter has a large set of interesting mechanics. But yes, it has like a corruption mechanic or something like that, where the more you use dragon form, the more likely it is to just game over you. They certainly toughened these guys up. I really want to do 3 and 4 because the sprite work in 3 and 4 is just phenomenal. Those games are gorgeous. There's another, like, chunky poly PSX JRPG that has a combat system similar to this. Just trying to remember its name. Might not be too similar. Memory faulty! Something to do with, like, trees that spat out fog. More like the 1, 2, 3 system. They had like some sort of funky bracers on their wrists. No, not Xenogears. And not Final Fantasy IX. That is actually fog trees. I realize I am doing no good at describing this at all. I don't think I've got all my PS1 JRPGs out on the shelf yet. I do have like a legit copy of the game I'm talking about. It's just I think it's in one of the moving boxes still. Oh, right, this is where we mushroomized his father. Or his father mushroomized himself. I think it was on this side that we unlocked another treasure chest. Nope, must have been on the other side. But this is, I think, the only way back into the mansion on this side. And we never solved the quote-unquote barrel puzzle on this side, I believe. Yeah, because there was a guard in the way when we came down here previously. That's it. I do really want to stream Xenogears at some point as well. That's big on the priorities list. And there was recently there was a patch by the French lads that fixed up a little bit of Xenogears, if I recall correctly. We need, well, okay, so Chronicles 2, or Blade 2, I should say, since Chronicles was added for the English title. Blade 2 is still fairly high on the priority. The problem is, there's a bunch of, like, big stuff coming. So it's gonna come down to timing on things. As it stands, for smaller stuff, I plan to do Suikoden before the month is out. Next month, towards the end of next month, we've got 13 Sentinels, which will take priority over everything. Any chance for Final Fantasy Tactics? Not anytime soon. That is a very long game. And a very slow game. Not in a bad sense, but just in, like, good lord, that's big. We actually have done the, like, opening 10 hours or so of, Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together. But then got sidetracked by other stuff, as usual. That was years ago now, though. I do really enjoy tactics games, obviously. Yes, it'll be franchise. It's just a matter of time, most of the time. As they are Long. What the heck? Were the graphics fucking up? What was that about? Need to take a few fights here just to get some stats. Just recently beaten a boss. I'm not trying to go for like optimal stat run. We've definitely missed stats in places. Yeah, Suikoden shouldn't be too bad, because it's actually not ridiculously long. That is the one we'll be doing, and that's apparently reasonably short, 20 to 30 hours tops. I got a mate of mine, you may know him, the Inverse Gentleman, Blackguard, who's throwing together a reasonably spoiler-free recruitment guide for me, because he knows that game like the back of his hand. There are like a bunch of recruitment guides out there for them. That's just in this particular case, he's putting together a reasonably spoiler-free and logical one. I sort of had to think about it. What equivalent could I do for that, like that sort of stuff? I don't really actually have many games that I'm so knowledgeable about that I could put together like a spoiler-free guide for. I suppose like the Metal Gear games, but do you need a guide for those? I suppose I could actually create like a quick point-by-point guide for how to get through each Metal Gear game as quick as possible. Not speed run, but like where you need to hit the next story triggers, basically. Yeah, so Suikoden 2, I'm aware of the bugs. We will be playing on PAL versions of both games. No. NTSC versions, but I've got sets of patches for them. I was going to do PAL versions, but then had some complications. Is there really nothing down here? I don't believe you, game. Wait, can we get into the, Hang on. Because there's the back entrance set to the prison. How did we go about doing that? Close the sluice. Yeah, the initial, like, US release of Suikoden 2 is almost a miracle that the game ran. I've seen the bugs for it. It is something special. Oh, hey! Speaking of... Fair Blackguard. We was just talking about you, Blackguard. I was just saying that next on the list for JRPGs is Suikoden 1. Got a, damn it, Hoff, what are you doing? I'm supposed to give you the monies, not you give me the monies. I have no idea what this promo they're running is with the weird emotes. Like, I can't even, like, guess at what's going on. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pull this up. What is this? What is Hyperscape? It's a fucking battle royale game? The fuck is this cancer? Well, Fortnite just killed itself. Real interesting to see how that goes. I've actually got a level of respect for them detonating themselves to try to take out Google and Apple. And then I remembered they're 40% owned by Tencent. I'm like, it feels bad. Because it's probably just Tencent looking to bloody the nose of Apple. Yes, I actually agree there. I really don't like that it's politicizing children, sort of. I like because like the main audience for Fortnite is legitimately 12-year-olds, and they're effectively like preaching their shit to them and using them as a weapon. It's don't like it, yo. Feels bad, man. It's wrong in some really dirty ways. Like, as I said, I'd love to see Apple get theirs. And, like, I actually agree with the idea behind what they're doing. Like, the monopoly that Apple and Google hold over their respective stores is a problem. But this is not like this. Not like this. What's it? Epic? Epic is essentially weaponizing their fan base of 12-year-olds to take down, disrupt the Apple and Google, Apple iStore or whatever it is. I don't know, and the Google Play Store. They're trying to like bust the monopoly on those. And, like, there is, as I said, there is legitimately a problem there. And it is something that needs to be addressed. Yeah, so, like, Android, obviously, you can always get around any bullshit, because you can just install your own apps, like, it doesn't matter. And, yeah, like, you can install your own app aggregators at that. Like, I use, Cure app for getting, like, Japanese, games and whatnot. I don't remember how to get to where I want to be. I know where I want to be, I legitimately don't remember how to get there. But yeah, as you said, Blackguard, hopefully both sides take a massive hit and no one wins. I don't remember quite how to get to it, but you remember we turned the valve, which stopped the high flow of water, So we should then be able to get to the back section of the, this area, which will then let us get up into the prison via the back staircases and allow us to get those treasure chests. Yeah, so that's, yeah, with the Android, obviously, there's a big caveat of, you can, yeah, you can put your own apps on, it doesn't even fucking matter. No, this is in home world where the mansion's destroyed. We can't get in from above, we have to get in from below. Hopefully I haven't got them backwards, that would be embarrassing. Yeah, so we closed the gate here. After doing the little barrel push puzzle. Just trying to remember how to get back up into that other section there. We can get up into the prison. Like the main section of the prison by, God damn it, going this way. Well, that's actually what Epic is trying to do, as far as I can tell. They want to be able to have people buy their Epic money directly from them, rather than having to go through the Play Store or the Apple Shop, whatever it is. The main problem with the Apple thing is, like, I was sort of surprised when they slapped Google with the same lawsuit, but, like, they're clearly intending to fight Apple with the monopoly thing, with Apple forcing, like, anyone with an app on the Apple Store, their app, like, can't have any access to outside elements through it. You've got no way to, well, you're not allowed to have any sort of, like, payment take place outside of the Apple ecosystem, and Apple takes a 30% cut from anything that you do on the App Store. And they've I'm just trying to think how to word this, because I'm not super smart on such topic. Wait a minute, it's not a case of... Do we have the prison key? We have a goddamn prison key! Ah! I'm trying to solve a problem. There wasn't a problem to solve. We already had the solution. God damn it. Okay, well, at least we're here now. We'll go through and loot this place. What was I saying? Yeah, so that, like, Apple forces you to use the Apple Pay, and charges you a 30% premium on any transaction through the, like, App Store, and does not allow apps that like do outside payments. So what Epic did with the Fortnite app is they had a very sort of cheeky, they had the Apple Pay button as such that had the 30% cost loaded on top of it, and then had another button that linked them to their whatever web store they use that had the 30% less cost. You could buy your Fortnite bucks through Apple for 30% more, or you could buy your Fortnite bucks directly through us for 30% less. Of course, that's a big no-no, so Apple shut them the fuck down. And now they basically instantly slapped Apple with a huge like anti-monopoly lawsuit. So they were clearly they knew exactly what the fuck they were doing. They just essentially did it as a PR stunt. The other thing with it, like the Apple Store, like you can't bake in the 30% price on the Apple Store to your cost. It has to, like anything you sell on the Apple Store, if you sell equivalent outside of the Apple Store, it has to be priced the same. So, like, obviously, in the case of Fortnite, they've got fucking all the money forever, so like, who cares? It mostly just affects smaller businesses. But like that's sort of why I'm so conflicted on this, because like there is a legitimate chance for good to come out of this, and like this does need to happen. I just wish it wasn't fucking Epic with Fork Knife being the one to try this. But, that said, who else has the money to take on Apple? Yeah, Google and Amazon. The other two big companies with their own closed ecosystem. Wait, really? Okay, Google, search Sengoku Rants. There you go, I've done you all a favor. Because I know there was, when people first started with the Amazon Alexa, you could, like, troll people's Alexa by being like, you know, Alexa, play Get a Robo. What do I think of the game so far? I quite like it. I need to see how the story plays out, is my big conditional at the moment. I need to see how it ends. Unfortunately, the story it's running is one of those kinds that can really fall the fuck apart depending on how it handles its back half. Alexa, play Caramel Dancing, yes. Alexa, play Numa Numa. Okay, so there's something I need to do. Well, I mean, I've already had a pretty big field day about the localization. But then when do I not? Ah, that's interesting. Am I screwed? Because it's not really designed to become in... But well, we don't need to be here. We're just gathering up, like, stuff. Yeah. I think we mostly got what we're after anyway. We got the armors. Yeah, I heard something about that there was like dialogue changes for the Western version. Obviously, I haven't dug into it because it's supposedly quite spoilery, so I didn't want to dig too deep on that. Hopefully, someone's able to point it out when we get there. Oh, it's very obvious? Okay. That's worrying. Which was the extra dungeon? There was a bunch of extra content we did in Trigger. It's like we specifically went and did. Okay, yeah, I vaguely remember. Yeah, I remember the dinosaur peoples. just don't remember what became of it. Yeah, see, that doesn't actually help us. Whatever. We'll just take our armor and scoot. Oh, I should equip the armor. It's worse than our current armor. So it was like mithril gear. I was like, okay, mithril gear surely got to be better than stone gear. I suppose we could have come here. No, there's not really a point. Like, we could have come here before we did the Black Dragon. Did we get stone gear from doing the, like, save the furry village? I don't remember. If that's where we got the stone gear, then I guess we could have made use of, like, searching through here first and then doing that. And then just replacing the mithril gear with the stone gear. I suppose we can break the mithril gear down at the very least if we need extra mats. I honestly only vaguely remember the green portals. But like, Trigger was not a long game anyway, and not a hard game by any means. I mean, yes, that tends to be the case. When one intentionally gimps oneself, difficulty goes up. Wait, no, this is not. Ah! Oh! Nice! I thought he was going to send me down into the caves to retrieve that. I assume we can get to the Earth Dragon now, since they blew open the way. Oh, we do not want to fight these guys, that's right. These are slow fights. Is this... Is this gonna be like Resident Evil? Where if I get bonked, I explode? Oop. Really need the, like... 101 for the retards there? The solution's pretty obvious. We just need to boop it until it clams up. God dang it. That's the problem with the higher tier spells and relying on their, like, for AoE clears, is if you miss a single hit in your opening combo, you can't do your AoE magic. Now the question is, do they sort of shut down after a while? Or do we need to, like, actually, quote-unquote, beat them to force them to retract? Yeah, I can see where you're coming from with the brain bug. It's afraid! Oh. We just, yuishotto. I need to watch Starship Troopers yet. It's been a very long time. I was probably too young when I first watched Starship Troopers to be watching Starship Troopers. Stargate was like a family thing for me, I guess. Like, Dad would tape the episode each week, and we would meet. Me, Dad, and Mum would watch it. Did it? That's the one where they... It's a big, like, prison break on the, Jafar planet? I thought there was nudity in another early episode that involved, Daniel Jackson and possibly another Goa'uld. That's the first one. Okay. It has been even longer since I last saw SG-1. I wouldn't mind doing an SG-1 rewatch, but I've got like a bunch of Trek that I've never seen that I need to watch first if I'm going down the serialized sci-fi route. Yeah, it's fine, they're turtles, they're not human. I suppose we're not human at the moment either. Yeah, see, I've never seen DS9. With Trek, I'm at like season 5 or 6 of TNG. I haven't gotten up to the point where they first introduced DS9. I want to get up to the point where they introduce DS9, and then I'll watch DS9. I'm fairly certain there's a TNG ep that's basically sets up DS9. Yeah, that's so long as it doesn't have Wesley. Like, oh, the first 2 seasons of TNG was so bad. There are a couple of good episodes in there, but oh, some of them are just like, there's a really good Data episode. I think it's where they first introduced Lore, and then Wesley gets involved, and it's just like, no, stop! What are you doing? This is a really good episode. I like Fargo just casually smoking his cigar in front of a fucking dragon's lair. I've been playing this game for 40 hours now, and I still go to the items menu when I want to heal. I assume we'd be honest with him, but then it's hard to tell with this game. This game has made me paranoid. I assume this guy's got something we want to nick. Okay, so each of them probably has their related plate. We definitely want to make sure we grab all of them. Indeed, dragons. We have become Dragon Quest and or Breath of Fire. Take your pick. Can you ride them? Probably not. This is not a Yoko Taro game, unfortunately. The XCOM accuracy is definitely one of the more frustrating elements of this game. But I come from a background of XCOM, so I was like, alright, this is nothing unusual to me. And fights with a freaking anchor. Oh wait, no, it's the dragons, they absorb. You don't just do diminished damage, you heal them. I was like, ah, whatever, I'll take the decreased damage. It's still gonna be a lot of damage. It was still a lot of damage. It was all healing. Damage to my soul. This feels like a very Monster Hunter-y style dragon, this one. Giant, like, towering behemoth of a beast. With mining points on his back. Really got lots of Arcolite to be mined from his back. We'll throw out a heal just to be safe, I think. He's in his pain state. Quick! Place the traps! Throw the tranks! Send the beast home. Natural gas? Don't let the companies know, otherwise they're gonna want to hook him up to some sort of extractor. We require more dragon gas. Oh god, no, that's someone's fetish. What am I saying? Stop. Don't get cocky now. You're very tight on revives in this. We have 2. Cannonball attack! That was a very dramatic fall-over animation. Oh, woe is me! I am bested. Yep. There's a minor graphical hitch where its arm is coming just like its arm texture is coming just slightly above the sand layer. Dragon power. He at least didn't die. I'm still not sure about having killed Big Black. Can we fight him again? To what purpose would that be? steal another plate. Possibly. I'm actually curious. Does he let you fight him again, or does he... He'd probably just say, like, you already have my blessing. We need not fight. Yeah. Alright. Go seek the blessing from others. Whoa! Went real chug-a-lug for a second there. This game does have a couple of moments of, like, it just goes... I mean, it's not great in this, to be honest. Whenever we do it for, like, big one like this, we end up with broken ankles. Oh no, we didn't end up with broken ankles this time. We have previously ended up with broken ankles using the sand propulsion system. I think maybe it's in the other world where there's no, like, soft sand to cushion your fall and you're just falling straight onto the rocks. It breaks your ankles. I guess we gotta go over the lily pads. Do you want to take some fights in here? Just because we beat a boss, so we've got more stats to gather. We're collecting the dragon relics in the home world so that we can access the sealed area in the alt world. Feels like we're cheating a bit. Shouldn't we be collecting the dragon relics from the world that they're relevant to? Yeah, I technically stuffed up something earlier in the game by saving Lazuli's sister here. You can't get Lazuli's tier 7. As I said, we do want to take a couple of fights while making our way through here just to get the stat ups. I don't remember what leads where. I think down into the back is where we want to go. Yeah, it just leads to the weird connecty points up the top. I've already got all the treasures from. The crap out of this place our first time through. With how hard things are hitting at this point, like, a few extra pots of health might make a difference. We're not getting like one shot, but things are hitting for, 100 plus damage, and we only have 400 health. Should probably update the backup save as well. About it. Paranoid? Me? No, never. I haven't lost hours and hours of progress because of save corruption? No. What the dickens? Oh, spicy. Apparently, Apple's counter to the Epic lawsuit is that they'll revoke all of Epic's iOS and Mac development tools, and that includes revoking the use of the Unreal Engine. There's a... There is attached to that a fucking huge legal document. Which I don't have time to read right now. It could also be just like one reading of it. I'd need someone with like actual law knowledge to go over that document. Hopefully, there's a few chaps that cover this sort of stuff. Hopefully, one of them will take a proper read over it, get a better breakdown. Because legalese is not my forte. I don't have much in the way of legal knowledge. Yeah, if I'm looking for, like, internet legal drama, internet legal discussion, I'll usually go dig out whatever Leonard French has on a topic. He's usually reasonably unbiased, goes out of his way to be reasonably unbiased, which I can respect. Interesting to see where this goes from here. That's... If, as I said before, it felt like Epic's done this as a way to try to slap Apple around, and then Apple's come back with just well, if you want to slap us around, we're gonna slap back. We might actually get justice once everybody dies. Epic gets their shit punched in, and it causes a massive upsurge in, like, public demand for, like, breaking up monopolies, we get both ends of the field victory. I think it's got like 6 or 8 eyes on its, like, the under carapace. It's kind of spooky. Does Microsoft get extra business? I don't know. The Microsoft store is pretty fucking garbage. Oh, you mean in an operating system sense, I see. I'll be honest with you, I really don't think many people use, like, a Mac platform for gaming. Not as a primary. There's probably a fair bit of, like, on the, like the iPad or the iPhones itself, but I doubt actual, like, Mac computers would be used heavily for gaming. That's never really been a thing. There was some, like, video game install base on the Mac back in the day, but that has changed greatly since then. Since then. I'm talking like I've had all the boozer mahols, but I haven't had any boozer mahol for a while. I mean, at this point, there's little reason to use a Mac unless you're already part of the, like, Mac ecosystem. See, if you're already trained in the operation of the Mac the Mac software suites, or your company relies on the use of the Mac software suites, then there's no real escape there without massive retraining and restructuring. That's just not worth the trouble. Ghetto. I don't actually own any Apple anything, and never have. The only time I've even used, like, I used an Apple computer back in high school when I was doing some video editing for some of my friends that were doing a drama class. They needed someone to edit their final stuff, and because I'm the computer nerd, they came to me and sat me in front of the Mac. I'm like, what? what do I do with this? I worked it out, but it was just like, what? And the other times have just been when I've been doing basic tech support on iPhones for family members. And that's literally just me sitting there poking at it until I work out what they want done with it. Yeah, I'll take an Android over an Apple any day. I like having options. Even back in the day with the emergence of MP3 players and whatnot, I never used an Apple anything. I mean, there's lots of good reasons to root your phone. I would for streaming purposes, if my phone wasn't turbo fucked. There ain't no warranty left on this phone, mate. It's old. It's the original Google Pixel. Speaking of, I think there's still there's literally one ROG Phone 2 floating around on eBay at the moment. One. Not one seller, one unit. I suppose it's a pre-owned one, but I don't trust that. If they hadn't taken the bloody headphone jack off, I'd just get the 3. But fuck you. I was hoping with the 3 come out, the 2 would drop in price, but it's just a case of there's just no stock of the 2 to drop in price. Probably wasn't produced in large numbers, since it's a very specific target audience kind of device. Thankfully, my smartphones have been pretty good. They've all lasted a long time. Yeah, I agree with you there, Dracon. I do really like that the dragons are very unique. They're not just, standard chromatic dragon palette swaps. Green, red, and white. Oh, okay, I think we met the white dragon because he saved us from the Dead Sea. Yeah. Which I think white was a fairly regular chromatic dragon. White and black are both fairly regular looking I just want to see your dialogue. Oh, it's the same. Little disappointing. Hoping for a bit more fluff. Blue! I think I've already made the oh shit, we got the Rona joke before. Oh, actually, you know what? We should. It's just gonna scoot around them. It's like, no, we should take the fights. This is we're like pretty rapidly going from boss fight to boss fight. Oh, nice. Not so much for that. Xenoblade 2 will be interesting when we get around to it, just because of the sort of RNG nature of the blades. I don't know if the different packs have like different stat weightings. Or like the double fishman plus crab, whether that'll pay out more stats than just say single or double fishman. Essentially does it in its like calculations it performs in the back. Does it factor in the amount and toughness of the enemies? Effectively works out to be an XP system anyway. Yeah, that's the bit I'm worried about, is the, like, losing stats. I'm not too worried. Like, this game hasn't hit us at any point where it's like, but I don't want to be, like, just tossing stats away completely. Oh, really? I sort of figured that the background characters were just getting them in the background. I was at that point then, just... Surge will always be your biggest boy. Oh, god dang it. I hate this place. None of the lily pads go where you think they're gonna go on the way back. Wait, what? Which side are we on? Right, no, we're on the homeworld side. On the homeworld side, you can get into the triangle. Hang on. Now, wait. Fiery Boy should be in this itself, but not the back area. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take a short break, go wash my face and refocus. I think we've been going for 2.5 hours. Yeah. Hey, Swordmasters. Sorry, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I forgot that we started late, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? There's already the sun's come up? That threw me. I was gonna say, I thought I lost a bunch of hours. Technically, I did lose a bunch of hours. Right! Something, 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 we're going on a dragon hunt. I wanna catch a red one. I don't remember where it was in this place. I remember we poked around this place and there was a spot for it, but I don't remember specifically where. I suppose against this guy, our best bet's going to be throw the strength buff on Fargo. And just go to town. A big crit. God damn it, it's still bugging me that PSX JRPG that I brought up earlier that I can't remember the name of. Ah, bollocks. It's not a Mana or Tails game, no. It's a... Legend of Legaia, that's the one. There we go. I don't own two, actually. I only own the first one, and I've never played much of it. Is that already iced? I can't tell. It looks like it's following. I definitely, yeah. It's one of those. Let me start that sentence again. That was a mess. It's definitely one of those games that's on my to-play list, and has been for years. As I said, I have a legit copy of it that I've owned for a very long time, and I've just never got around to sitting down and properly playing through. Not long in the context of games that I play. Multi-disc doesn't necessarily mean huge, it could just mean a lot of, like, voice dialogues or movie sequences, like Kudelka is, 4 discs? But you can knock that out in about 12 hours. I actually really like Kudelka. What a strange game that was. Is there any genre other than RPG? I don't know about genre, but Metal Gear Solid was 2 discs. For pretty much that exact reason. Shitloads of voice dialogue. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 was multi-disc. Abe's Exodus was 2 discs. I'm just going through games I've got in my collection. What else? I don't think Dino Crisis 1 or 2, but I think they were both 1 disc. That was not the way. Speaking of things I want to stream. Dino Crisis, but the Dino Crisis is an odd one because it's very, very tight with its resources. Like the first one is almost like proper survival horror tier with like how little ammo you get. I need to do some more good old tank mode survival horror games. I enjoyed them so much. Yeah, Parasite Eve 1 is definitely an RPG. It's a fucking great game. Almost falls over at the finish due to some bullshit. Almost. Having the final boss fight and then having a runaway sequence which you can very easily fail and just instantly game over. That was... Yeah, I did a full stream through of Parasite Eve sometime back now, actually. I don't know how far back, it probably quite a ways back. I've never properly sat down and played through Parasite Eve 2, despite actually, like, owning a copy. Fortunately, I don't have Parasite Eve 1, because it was never released in the PAL regions. It's not that I object to buying it or anything, just... I've never got around to it. we doing? And I miss pre-rendered backgrounds. See, I've not played 2. From what I'm aware, it goes basically like tank mode survival horror rather than JRPG. I want magic survival horror. I should do, how's it pronounced? Galarians? Something like that. And people are a little less familiar with. That was like 4 discs, actually, thinking about it. Three of these boys is actually a scary fight. 4 of these boys! Whew. If we take like even a single miss, we are out of here. Because they are gonna be doing a lot of damage. Ah shit, wait, is that Berserk? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, he's a corpse. Yeah, we might need to bail. As I said, a single miss is basically Donskis. Because we can't finish them quick now. Unless they're not gonna like multi-charge. Good lord. Die already. More dangerous than a boss fight. Man, there's so many JRPGs I want to stream, but there's just not enough time. Like, I just keep thinking about others, like, I'd love to do Legend of Dragoon, I'd love to do the Shadow Hearts series. The first Shadow Hearts is legitimately one of my all-time favorites. I quite like the first one with its true ending as such. It's a bit annoying. You can't get the like canon ending if you do all the content. But I appreciate what its canon ending actually is. That takes some balls. I think we brought this up before, but it gets frustrating with this game when you've got a bunch of enemies that are scooting around and you just end up stuck in a chain of enemies because the screen doesn't load fast enough for you to react to them. So the problem is, if you get the good ending in the first game, to get the good ending, you get a whole bunch of extra boss fights and you get a bunch of extra content, and it's good stuff. If you enjoy the game, obviously you're gonna want the extra content, but then it's like, this is the non-canon ending. So you have to, like, emergency eject just before you finish. So as not to tag all the flags you need to get the good ending. I've not actually played through fully Shadow Hearts 2. Surprised some people. I own them all, Kudelka included, physical copies. Oh god, Overwatch is a while back. Well, I don't even remember what I played. I tend towards tankier characters, so probably like Reinhardt or what's the Korean girl, or Mei was fun. But like it's very specifically one of those games that I would play with friends. It's not something I'd play by myself. It is not something I would get much enjoyment out of playing by myself. I sort of figured this is where the dragon would be. This is the room that felt like it's where it should be, but it ain't here. Yeah, I've never been a DPS-y type. I tend more towards support or tank. But I also, like, tend to play, like, very aggro support sort of thing. Maybe the red dragon isn't on this side? Maybe we need to go to the other side for the red dragon? We're above there. Is this just the way out? Yeah, it's just the way out. There's a bunch of places we haven't been able to get to. Fire Dragon is another world? Okay, we need to hop worlds then. But that doesn't resolve the fact that we've got, like, unclaimed treasure chests in this version of the dungeon. In general, I don't tend towards multiplayer games. As I said, unless I've got some mates to be playing with. No, I don't mind being competitive. It's just a matter of a lot of what I find compelling in a game is its story and characters, and that's pretty much irrelevant to a multiplayer game. Why it's just got to be like playing with friends. Yeah, that's definitely a concern. If you're rolling with mates and all your mates are either you're the one that's taking it seriously and they're just playing casually, or they're playing seriously and you're playing casually, and you end up with the sort of bumping heads a bit as to how you want to actually approach the game. It depends on what sort of game you mean. Like, if you're talking like a, you know, latest AAA experience, I tend to also want to finish them as quick as possible and move on. I need to play Code Vein. I've had that sitting here since it launched and I've never got around to it. I've got a few things in that line I want to play. Like, we've got Code Vein, we've got Neo 2. Some other stuff as well. I want to stream the 3 Dark Souls games. We've done Demon Souls and we've done Bloodborne, but we've never actually done any of the Dark Souls games on stream. I'd like to do the God Eater games as well, though that's more Monster Hunter-y than Soulsy. Too many games. So many games I want to do. Never enough time. These lads have not been scaled up. Oddly, 2020 has been pretty good to me for clearing out games I wanted to clear out. We've got a lot of big games done this year. We got Deep Strange Journey done, we got Xenoblade done, we got Persona 4 done. Not that I haven't been making use of the extra time afforded from the world shutting down. It's just that long is long. And it doesn't help that I, like, progress at my own pace rather than a speedy pace. I tend to take my time fucking about. Seventh Dragon's real good. Sora no Kiseki I need to play more of before I can sort of pass judgment. I finished the first one. Thought it was okay. Didn't live up to anywhere near the hype that people gave it, which is unfair to judge the game by. That's not the game's fault. Yeah, I try not to let hype or other opinions color my own before going into a game. But like for such a long time, I'd seen the Falcom games talked up so highly. Greatest JRPGs ever with the most in-depth world building. I smashed through Sora no Kiseki while I didn't have internet, I think, for a week. And of course, and I took it at the kind of pace I did, which is, talk to all the NPCs, do all the things, the way you're sort of supposed to go about the Kiseki games, sort of immersing yourself. But even then, it was decent, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like the greatest JRPG since fucking sliced bread. It was okay. Okay, here he is. Big Dragonsky. Alright. Big Dragonsky, you wanna talk to me, or I gotta talk to your acolyte? Where did he wander off to? Oh, actually, okay, there we go. Wait. The little one? Is the fire dragon? And the big one is just a pet? Oh. That's actually nice. I thought the little one was like an acolyte or priest of the big boy. I like the Dragon Monk as a thing. Don't make me hurt you, Fab. Ooh, okay. That's pretty sick. Damn, that's cool as fuck. He's a Digimon. This is AoE now? Yep. Ow! It can fry now. It can fry now. Back to back? Really? Oh, okay, there's a single target, that's fine. Oh, I need to steal from him. This guy's design is real good though, I like it. I like this. Another. I'm not gonna smash the CDs for the game against the floor. I mean, the carpeted floor, that'd be fine, but still. Once I'm done with this guy, I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I should have done that on the previous break. I didn't think, but then I realized I'm out of something to drink. Triple miss! Very nice. Man, he is bullying the fuck out of Fargo. I suppose it makes sense. Fargo is his most dangerous target. We are just playing Rainbow Grid today. We are not even trying to set up a grid combo. We're throwing out whatever elements. Ouch. Oh, you get advantage of that is he gets a full free stamina gauge. Well, free, costs a revive, so not exactly free, but... That was a cool boss, I really liked that. I like that the fire dragon was the little wimpy acolyte thing. That's like the kobold was actually the great fire dragon, and he digivolved into the big fire dragon. It was good. Yeah, we got plot first, then we'll have some victory coffee. We will meet again. Yes. Oh, he just did we kill him? Is he like the black dragon? I don't know, because that happened to the both dragons on this side warped out. Have I got things backwards? Are we actually... No, it was... I'm sure it was the home world that we explored the sea for, and it was the alt world that we couldn't explore the sea for yet, so... I don't know. These treasures bother me muchly, because both sides of this place, I don't know how to get to them. Unless it's a case of, like, you weren't supposed to freeze the lava, and you had to, like, run up the lava falls. Okay, that is exactly what you had to do, fair enough. Hopefully it's nothing too important, then. Like, if one of the, like, 4 revives in the game were in those chests, I'll be a little salty. I would quite like a 3rd revive, so that we've at least got 1 on each party member. We have 2. Unless we got a 3rd one at some point, I didn't realize. That's quite possible. I will check the inventory. Nope. There is a chest Sort of in Viper Manor on this side that we haven't gotten yet. We go grab that now while we're here. The one that you dislodge in the waterway. I thought it was on the other side, but it is on this side. I was about to say, have I honestly not collected the treasure chests in here? But we've never actually gone through Shadow Forest on this side. That doesn't matter, we'll find out what it is by opening the box. Well, this isn't the box that I'm talking about, this is another box, but we'll find out what box I mean as well. Adventure! Honestly, as I said a few times, this game feels more like an adventure game than a JRPG in places. Because of the, like, rub items against people mechanic. I never went and got my coffee. I got distracted by chests. Great chest ahead. What the heck? What? People? It's a high enter. What are the high enter doing here? Hang on, we also never used the summoning flute for the giant insect on this side? Or is it on the other side? There's one of the sides we never got around to using the summoning flute. We need to do that as well, see what happens. So many things to do. God. Yeah, I usually just throw them into defend if I don't want to cast a spell so that they're blocking while we're charging. Yeah, okay, that's the... Oh, you bastard! You knew exactly what you were doing there as well, game. Fuck you. Deluge. Not a bad little spell, but not really what we were after. Alright. Yeah, it might be the Viper Manor sewers on the other side, which means we're actually locked out of it. God dang it. Because of the gate switching, unless the gates reset. How long would it take to get back in there and have a look? We've fully done the sewers on this side. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, we definitely fully did, because this is where we, like, let Fargo out of the prison. It was on this side. And that's all that's like when you first do the sewers and have to solve all the puzzles for the first time. But, like, you come at the sewers from... Yeah, see, that may be where the problem be. Because we did the slow to water, and then we did another one of the gate switches, but then that locked us out because we couldn't switch it back. But maybe it resets if you leave that dungeon and come back into it. I wouldn't even care, except it's one of the few revives in the game, and I would actually like to have it. It's actually quite a useful utility piece. I still question how those slimes bounce on the ceiling. It would need to have inverted gravity. The backgrounds are amazing. The music is great. There's just so much about this that is just fantastic. You bastards. Hey, girl. I don't even have, like, low tier AoE for these elements. Yuck. Everybody gonna miss. Waste more damn time. Wake 'em. So, hang on. It was up this passageway that leads to the first lock. Can we just not? I don't want to right now. I got business. God dang it. This should be Homeworld. Yeah, see, we've got all that done. I think that just ends up dumping us back down into here. What is the other... Where does the other passageway lead? Oh, you goddamn slime! With the slower flow, we should be able to whoop up here. Oh, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Alright. Stab him one. There's quite a lot of polys in these models. You can tell because the game goes when you've got multiple of them on screen. There it be! Our quest is finally at an end. I wonder if Purify even cares that it's at -3, like, it works the same either way, right? Alright, we got 3 revives. That's the important. I don't even care what the 4th one is. 3 is enough. 1 for each party member. That means if someone goes down, there's always a chance to pick up. Yeah, that's fine. Like, so long as like one for each, we're good. I don't need more than that. If we need more than that, we've probably ballsed the fight up beyond recovery anyway. 1 for each just allows us to pick up if something goes wrong. Oh, goddammit. Is... This is an odd question. Is Steam dead? If someone has got it installed and it's a not inconvenience, if you could open Steam and see if it works, I would appreciate it. Steam is currently shitting itself. Okay, good. It's not just me. The Evenical 2 demo is meant to go live soon. So, Alice Soft killed Steam. You know what, before I get rabbit holed down another adventure to try to track something down, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. You guys enjoy the world map music. I will be right back. Alrighty. Got me a coffee this time. Let's interesting. Alright, so, boot my brain back up. We've got Fire Dragon's Blessing, the Water Dragon's Blessing, the Earth Dragon's Blessing, Black Dragon's Blessing. We need the White and the Green? Green dragon over here? Is this the side with the alien, or was that the other side? This is the side with the alien, so maybe the dragon isn't on this side. I do like the random enemies that are chasing around butterflies. There's a few of those that do that. Oh. I do like the different, like, frames. They're a nice touch. But, like, when it comes to a JRPG, I like my basic bitch frame. Okay, so water dragon, wind dragon, no dice on this side, maybe on the other side. I don't know where we'd find the light dragon. Which? New phrase? It's, I mean, I don't know if it's a phrase, it's the truth. Is there anything... I think it just tells us to fuck off, doesn't it? Yeah, we need the dragon's blessings, I think, to make that stuff happen. We're in Homeworld, right? Maybe. Yeah, Homeworld, because it's the pirate ship is a cruise ship. So you can. Thank you. Is There's no one actually living over this side, is there? Because of the spookers. I wonder if we can get the residents on the cruise ship to return. Well, residents are not living, not residents of the cruise ships, residents of this place that are pseudo enslaved. Can we return them? They're goddamn fur fags. I'm sure they're getting off on being enslaved. Put them back. Put them back where you found them. I legitimately don't know if this is a thing you can do. I'm just like, this seems logical. Ergo, I'm going to look into it. Oh wait, that's the deck below for the servants' quarters. Oh, there doesn't seem to be anyone actually serving up here at the moment. Unless they're all hanging out on Slash's ship, maybe. They're all gone. That or we're in some sort of like weird half-flagged state where they're not on the boat anymore, but they haven't yet transitioned back to the town. so we still haven't flown the insect on this side. Not again. Well, at least I was right about what we needed to do. But we gotta deal with these assholes again. The SRWJ chaps. Unlimited reinforcement works. Oh. They haven't been buffed. Never mind. You already have the flute, though. Hey, fruit! Fruit? Ancient fruit? Huh. What is this fruit you speak of? What happens if we use the normal flute and not the fruit? Nothing. Blow on the fruit. Eat the flute. Hello? Tweet tweet? Oh, I use both. Ever. Uga? Ooga? Did what's her name from Chrono Trigger become a lolly? That does indeed appear to be the case. The axe is bigger than her. That's how you wield an axe. And the only problem with this game is, like, switching characters out, you've got to waste so long redoing the damn grids. Not too bad early game, but once you get to this stage where you're, you know, got like 7 or 8 tiers of grid to fill out, with multiple of them having like, you know, 6 or 7 slots, even changing one character out is a lot of work. Isn't this the pirate's birdie? He tamed one from Gaia's navel and fed it a bunch of the green chow. So it turned green. I'm trying to fight the spooter stick insect. It just wasn't engaging. Fight me, coward! Yep, these things are unpleasant, to say the least. Fuck everything about this. Feels sort of like we've gotten... Oh, what's that? That area in WoW. Base WoW. Where the swarm shenanigans happens. The endgamey stuff. Tanaris? It's just been so long. The Ring the Gong place. Silithus, that's the body. It was Tanaris was the dinosaur jungle where you had to fucking feed the bloody raptor for 30 days. It's not really. I need to get around to doing it. I haven't been bothered. Yeah, I really should get around to it. I just... I have waver, thankfully. I'm good on that end. You don't need NP2 waver. That's near useless. Not as useless as my fucking NP2 OG Jean. Like, bruh. Ungoro, that's it. Sorry, it has been a long time since I played WoW. Ungoro Crater. Just trying to like make him real angry so that he stabs the ever-loving fuck out of you? Like I said, Chrono, not entirely useless, just mostly. There are very specific circumstances where, yes, you can apply some dot strats. But even then, you've got better choices than Waver. You got like double airy chan. We'll do that better. Is there even any more fights that you have to use dots on? Like, there's just the crab, right? But even then, you can beat the crab with true damage from Buster memes. I don't think the crab comes back anymore either. I think it's done. Like it's been around twice now, so I think the crab is just gone. That's a real shame about, like, limited events and whatnot in gacha games that have, like, actually fun story and characters. I've brought this up a few times for FGO, but the CCC event in FGO is absolutely fantastic, and it's just a limited time event. It's a real shame. I vaguely recall hearing something about that. How was it implemented? Oh, okay. That could potentially be better than the actual event itself. Because, my god, that was a grindy one. You think you're finished and then nope. Not as bad as some mind, like the Chrono Kyokai event was just uninteresting grind. At least you got Assassin Shiki out of it, who's actually really good. I never threw much at Void Shiki. Just dead end? Oh, nope, we can down here. The lolly's over here? Wait. It's a big circle. I'm glad I clicked on that after one loop, because there is a high possibility I would have just kept going around if I wasn't paying enough attention. I assume we need to do something to make this dissipate. She was saying something about killing the monsters. Maybe we need to genocide all the bugs? Please tell me the dragon isn't some kind of fucking spider dragon. Eight-legged spindly dragon beast. Fuck that noise. That'd be terrifying. I do hope it's at least something interesting, as they've sort of set the expectation at this point. If it's just a generic green dragon, I will be a little sad. Nothing wrong with a classic generic green dragon, but, like, you have kind of set the expectation a little higher than that now. I don't think money has ever been a problem in this game. Unless the dragon is like a pygmy dragon. Or being ridden by one of the native pygmies. It's the natives that we need to genocide and not the spider wasps. Or it could be a spider dragon ridden by a pygmy native. Double trouble. Yeah, these things are unpleasant. These would work really well in like a sci-fi horror game. There's just something sort of mildly unsettling about them. I don't know if it matters what we kill. I don't know whether we need to be killing like lots of bugs or if we need to be killing lots of natives. Just kill everything. Okay. Mass genocide. You know, it's a sad state of things that I didn't even realize at first Transitions Done Quick was on. I used to look forward to every event. Now I just don't even care. Actually, we can use that to make stone armor for the Viper Lord.
carnivore traps, as in like actual elemental traps. We really haven't been using them. Not that I'm opposed to using the traps, mind you, just that usually the setup for them, I can't be bothered with, basically. No worries, Fab. See you around, man. I'll have a look through what traps we have. We should have a full suite of purchasable traps, so if it's purchasable, we have it. If it's not purchasable, then I got no idea. Oh, kitty! God dang. So many misses. Alright. Hopefully the game doesn't pull this trick again. This is the second time it's done the, just slaughter a bunch of things. I see. You can make like a big slaughter decent, and like it was decent the first time it pulled it with the ghost murder, because the ghosts were important and what you were doing meant something. Whereas this, you're just killing the local populace to piss something off? And even that's sort of vague. Like, we got a hint from the little girl that's like, kill shit to make the boss appear. Whereas with the ghost genocide, at least it was like, we knew what we were doing. We had to destroy the nightmares to free the town. This one's just a little too vague for my taste. At least the fights aren't obnoxious. Little bit obnoxious with the poison, but like really, not that bad. Ah. Oh. Boundless slaughter has ceased. Great beast awakens. Oh, this is a dinosaur. Yeah, that fits. Really is on water. He's a derpy looking one, isn't he? Not unthreatening, though. tried to steal from it. Earring of Light. Alright, but we're still after a dragon. That's not a dragon, that's a dinosaur. That's the dragon music. You know what? I'm gonna put a save. Because I do not want to have to genocide this whole forest a second time. I need a whole shitload of Agent Orange for that. Hello, little girl. Oh, there we go. Is a frog? She's definitely Lolly Aya. It's Glenn. This is almost some sort of like eldritch monstrosity tier. Marlboro. Okay. I mean, I can just fix that. Wait, he has... Okay, yeah, let's see if Purify -3 still does what's on the tin, despite the -3. Seems to work. Probably worth packing some purifiers into the, like, tier 1 slots, just as quick, easy cleanses. There doesn't seem to be a downside to using tier 1 purifiers. I assume it has some sort of fuck you mechanic if you let it actually have the full field effect. Ah, okay. We don't actually have the carnivore capture equipped. Hang on. Whoa, stop! I just realized we haven't yoinked. Actually. Peace. We might as well try to equip the carnivore capture at the same time. But I'm not missing out on one of the plates. There's the captures. Oh, we do have carnivore capture. Oof. Rock and or roll. We want to let him get the full field once, so that we can do the capture. We also want to do the steel, so we'll start with the steel. That's the important bit. Because if we don't get the steel, we reset the fight. at least it didn't do anything that time. Traps just stay set until they're tagged, right? So I can just dump it. ¿Por qué? And before we got incredibly lucky last time with him trying to constantly change the field, and now he's not going to do it this time. There it goes. Now are we allowed to use the trap? Hey. Business. Sure not to interrupt the field. Now we interrupt the field. That's a lot of healing. Nice, big crit. It's skedooshed. white dragon? I think he was hanging out in the home world. But where? Oh, we didn't name check her. I didn't even... That's very unlike me. My brain didn't kick in time. Oh, yeah, no, she's spot on. Rhea, Leah, L's, R's, all funky. Yeah, there you go. She's another yellow, isn't she? What do we have for green? Because we got a big green. Oh, we could bring back the old man. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, we've got green options. All the status debuffs. Lovely. We are going to need to restock on our restoratives. Not that we're running, like, critically low on anything, but, like... running out of status cleanses is just unpleasant. Because you know it'll happen... back end of a long dungeon, and in this kind of game it'd be like one of the broken ankles and you're out of the splints, and you just hate life because now you're walking at half speed. Ugh. What does the fruit do, though? Like, we got the ancient fruit, but what it do? Because we still just use the flute, which is an ocarina. We did? But we didn't even use it! You what, mate? A fair few unused slots on the main character. Wait, what? When did we get that? All things become eternal nothingness. Good Lord. Also, like, high tier single target. Zaps is really. Or has come? Alright. So we're missing white. Sky Dragon? Which is not this side, because this side is alien? Oh, we parked the boat up at Terminal. Don't think there was anything on the Sky Dragon Island on this side. But I legitimately don't remember. Oh! I think this is another one we can trap as well. Saved about 30 seconds ago. Sky Dragon's got a very sort of, Seiryu feel to it. I'm actually curious. Quickly look something up. I don't know where I'd find what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, damn. There's no... I don't have the JP name. Sky Dragon. Oh! I assume we couldn't have done this until we'd beaten the other 5 then. I didn't even realize we just lucked out. It looks really cool, but I feel like its wings would get in the way of itself. Not usually a healing attack. Now that's White Wind. See you, girl. Null state. Huh. Yeah, timing's a bit off at the moment, Nova. Alright. All things shall become... No, okay, first I gotta hit him around a bit. Don't waste a whole turn's worth of damage. Especially not with strength up on and defense down. Alright, where was I? All things shall become nothing. Good lord. Have you ever voided out the universe to defeat an opponent? That's a lot of healing. Okay. Now, can I do something tricky, like bonk, switch, Lazam? Anyone read kanji? Ow! Fuck me! We will take advantage of that elemental boost. Hopefully it'll boost our healing. Yep, that's quite a nice heal. Alright, I need to make sure not to kill him. That's the trick. Well, not only is not killing him the trick, but also surviving until he casts it. Just while he's in angry mode, he can cast Ultra Nova. Well, not angry mode, but how do you call it? Like pain state. Did it work? We didn't do the animation. Yeah, it didn't do the animation, but I didn't get exploded. What's going on? That's a single target heal, not a multiple. Oops. It should have... Okay, so it should have trapped it. But normally when it traps an element, it does a big animation. Saints! That's just it, we're done? Alright. Oh, yeah, we did get it. Nice. Can't use it, because we don't have a white boy at the moment. Oh, you missed a sequence earlier, Nova, that was... the area was basically Ongoro Crater, with dinosaurs and bugs and everything. Okay, now we sort of hit a mild problem. This is a decent stopping point. But we're still a little bit off of when I would stop. We have made much progress. Yes, it's good. It's good. We can stab out some small side questy stuff that we haven't yet cleaned up. I need to make sure I've got disc 2 ready to go. I think I do. Oh, that's... Ah, yes, I do have disc 2. There we go. Good, good, good. The fact that so many people are just willing to accept the alternate world stuff, like, without question. Wait, does he... idle animation start smoking his cigar? Optional boss, not like an optional boss in a scary boss fight sense, but just an optional fight that we can take, which we shall go grab. Suppose, can we fuck around in Gaia's navel on this side as well? Where am I going? Hydromar shop. I'm not actually quite certain about what I'm doing here, but I think I know where I'm going. Which is never a good sign. Someone throwing beams back at me. Yeah, if these guys haven't been scaled up, this is gonna smack them. Oh, we need to loot it? Well, not loot. That didn't do anything for it. I thought there was something out here. Apparently not. Never mind then. Unless, hang on, maybe. That eye. Maybe on this side in the hole? Is there a way to get to the hole on this side? I don't even remember how to get up there. Wait, did we... Is it... Hang on, drop down, I think, maybe? Can we tinkle from here? N! Aha! And that's the top exit of the place I need to be, which the actual way to get there was break the... Oh... By summoning the insect? Is that this side or the... Oh dear. Oh, hello. Something's going on. What you want? Quit poking me. Oh, lads, you have not scaled up. Alright, that's how we get to Ongoro on this side. Can we break a hole in the floor on this side? Oh, hole is already broken. And we yump. Crack. God dang it. Oh, hey! There is something here. Ghost Hydra! Or bone hydra. D-hyd... Does the leg break affect, like, damage, or is it just a debuff on, like, world map wandering? This has probably been available since we had the world switch ability. So technically we're gonna be like massively over-leveled and geared for this. Which is why he's hitting us for nothing. Oh dear. Oh dear. You poor fool. I'm not sure if he's like surprisingly fizz damage resistant or if the cripple status effect is like halving up his damage output. I suspect the latter. That didn't even count as a boss. I suppose it really wasn't. The bonus fight. Hydra Shadow. What business is this? Oh, is it someone special? It's probably someone special. Possibly someone we don't have? Well, I think we'll go loot Gaia's navel on this side. Don't break your legs again, please. I wonder how, because we haven't hit the second disc yet, and we're 40-something hours in. I'm wondering if it's like there's a lot of JRPGs where you get to the second disc or the last disc and it actually isn't huge. I'm wondering if that's maybe the case here. Ran out of space on one disc, so I had to go to 2. Wait, oh shoot, what am I doing? Go to Gaia's navel. How do you get to Gaia's navel? Out the back of the Hydra marshes, you idiot. I wonder if this is a one-way trip like the other one. Well, not a one-way trip, but a one-time trip. We made the trip on the other side, and after leaving, it ate the fruit. Loot everything we can here on our first pass and be done with the place. We don't really want to fight anything here. We've genocided these guys enough. Be all your treasure. Assuming there is any treasure to be had. Oh, there is. Brilliant. More rocks. I should stab them up. We did beat a boss recently. We have stats to gather. Big crit. I wonder if there's... I don't know if there's accessories for, like, high crit chance in this. Some sort of wonky crit build on a specific character you could go for. Might not even be much worth gathering from this place. Oh, you suck! Okay, no, I thought he's just gonna loop straight back. thankfully, we are able to scoot around most of the fights here. I do not think this was worth our time. We already have full sets of stone weapons and armor where applicable. We could make more, but yes. I assume we can't get into the dragon's nest on the other side. Have the wind barrier up. It's a little hard to depth perception where those fuckers are at because they're so spindly. Alright. I assume that's probably all we can do over here. I don't remember, was there any chests on the mid-tier route? I really need to remember to restock the elements. It just loops up there, doesn't it? I think I just want to check up here, because we haven't actually gone along the branch top. That's it. I thought, for some reason I thought it extended out further. Never mind. I could have sworn there was one that went across the screen. Alright, I think we'll probably just bail out of this place. Yeah, I feel like there should be a treasure chest up here. I don't know. Just feels like I don't know. Maybe my treasure sense is just off today. Well, okay, there was something up there. You had to fight for it, but it was pointless. I guess technically my treasure sense was on target, but wasn't a treasure anyone wanted. And I think this is the branch I was thinking of. This is the branch that goes across the screen. Can't actually jump down from it. Gonna take the scoochy vines. Alright. I think that will probably do us. Get out of the Hydra Marsh and save on the world map, and that'll finish us up. Hopefully, we didn't have a way to get rid of the, Oh. Okay, cool. We've got unlimited fruit now. Oh, dang it. Okay. That will do us.
Yeah. I should be back at roughly the regular time tonight. We'll be continuing on. Probably a bit of side content I have missed. We might clean that up and then get into the next big story sequence. I will try to get back to the regular time. I promise. I try. But the Eve 2 demo goes live soon, so that'll keep me up for a bit. Anyway, that is all for now. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.